Yo. What up? Late start the stream, but I'll just tell you about my plans immediately to each others. The early birds get the pleasure, as they say. Get the seed. What's the saying? Early bird catches the sunshine. Today's Friday, but tomorrow it's gonna be Saturday. And two things. First is that my sleep schedule is still drifting horribly after the trip to Philadelphia. And I was promising a 24-hour stream, so I'll do the 24-hour stream starting Saturday Vintage Challenge to push through it. So that way I will probably wake up 5 p.m. again, then wake up, stream the challenge, then 24 hours after that's gonna be normal evening, and I'll go to sleep after that. And then the second thing is that I've been procrastinating on editing the vlog for a long time, but yesterday I sat down and I've done almost all of the work with it done. So the 24-hour stream will have the pre-release of the vlog, or rather release of the vlog. If we start on Saturday with the, well, it's not gonna be teaser. It's actually we're actually gonna release it on YouTube, and we're gonna watch it on on Twitch, I guess. So Saturday we start with Vintage Challenge, right? This one, 1 hour free, 1 day 3 hours, yeah. So Vintage Challenge. Then there is Pioneer Challenge, which starts at 11 a.m. You can play that. Then there is, I think, a huge gap. Although there's probably a 3 a.m. Modern Challenge, so. Modern Challenge 32, 1 in 11, and 1 in 1 day 11. Yeah, so it's gonna fit in there. We're gonna play Portal 2. We're gonna do Genshin chores, play all the challenges, Portal 2, Vogue watching, Vogue vlog, Piotr Vlogowski watching the premiere, and I don't know, Slay the Spire.
He's
maybe
a phenomenal control player.
Monster Energy drink and something else if I get bored. So that is the plan. Heroes of Might and Magic. Probably no Heroes of Might and Magic. Main reason for not doing that is that there's this one individual in the chat who keeps pestering me, so I don't want to give in to that individual. You can play a Standard League with Mono White. That takes approximately 24 hours. Well, it's gonna take, 5 hours. It still is a pretty hefty amount, yeah. That is true. Now we could play, today we could play, I think no prelims inside. Oh, there's a limited super qualifier. I can ignore that though. There's 2 limited super qualifiers today. Modern super qualifier this weekend. 2 days, 5 hours. Wait, if it's 2 days, 5 hours, and it starts at 9 p.m. on Sunday, I guess I skipped that then. Starts just when the 24-hour stream ends. Yeah. But also I don't need the invite, so I'll not play it then. So Legacy Prelim in 20 minutes. That is true. You could play the Legacy Prelim in 20 minutes with Reanimator with ATRAXA. Because that's like old archetype, but also one I like, and new card. Only 2 ATRAXA? Why is this deck not playing Force of Will? I thought that's the good thing. The 24-hour stream is gonna be tomorrow, not today. If you read the title, it should be clear, but maybe it's not. We're gonna search for that. What is this? Character, is it Talia? Traxa Grand Unifier. Reanimate. Force of Will. Legacy. In that case, Ivanka, the stream is gonna be happening tomorrow. Today is gonna be a limited amount of hours. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for.
He's a phenomenal
Oh
control
wow, we
player.
got Brainstorm.
Should I play Sack or Omelette at my RCQ?
Well, do you think there's gonna be more combo decks or more aggro decks? Because I think Omnath is a bit better against combo decks. More Ragdos probably. Then I think Omnath. I like this. This has like 1 Grizzlebrand 2 for Entomb variety. Days I don't know about. Why are we playing Dance of the Dead? Why play Dance of the Dead and not Exhume? Shrikmo in the sideboard. Filigree Silex, I don't know what for. Tracks enchantment count. Well, I mean, you've got the enchantment anyways in your deck. I guess it's tiny bit better still to have it in Shaman rather than the Sorcery. But this list looks overall kind of solid to me. I'll just have one Grizzlebrand in it. Because Exhume is bad when everyone has good stuff to reanimate, but do they? They don't. The other list has Dazes though. I don't trust Dazes. It's missing Ponders. Maybe Daze is good. Alright, Daze is good. Let's copy the Daze one. Where's the 4 Underground River? Probably supposed to be Underground Sea, I assume. Has to be, yeah, has to be. Would be a disaster if I wouldn't switch my Underground Rivers to seas. Nine out of 10's the idea schedule. Thanks. Am I sure? Spacebar question mark. I'm pretty sure, yeah. It would be disastrous. Is Snuff Out better than Shrikmo on the sideboard? I don't quite get the Shrikmo, yeah. 3 copies of Shrikmo, what is that for? Initiative, I guess. So you reanimated, and that's why you played Dance of the Dead and not the other Exhume.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Are you going to play the limited super qualifier tomorrow?
I'll probably not play the super limited qualifier tomorrow. Also, what's the deal with the Filigree Silex? I don't get that. You don't think Phoenix is that great in Pioneer right now? It's pretty good. It's been doing well at the PT, so it's like pretty good. So question would be, has it started becoming bad again? But I don't think so. Still no new border careful study. Damn shame. I'm probably gonna spend time buying the cards and making sure I have everything, and then I will not even get to play because it will not fire something. And then I will also I will not get to reanimate ATRAXA in time from mana traders. So close to your 2-year batch, Keg W. Well, it's 3 more months. I see, so it's close, but you've got to be patient. Grown up magic, nice. Peace sign. I don't even know what you mean by that, but I will choose not to be insulted. "24-hour stream, but tomorrow. Today is just a regularly houred stream." The last 5 times I rented cards from Mono Traders, it was free ATRAXAs, chat. You could also not spend your money on ATRAXAs that cost way too much for then it's reasonable by subscribing to Mono Traders and using the canister code to get a discount for the first 2 months. Is this 24-hour stream going to include legacy content? I think no, but it's going to include 2 vintage challenges. Six people. All right, time for it not to fire. Two initiative Tinker challenges. One probably. Curious about the second. I have to play one of them with that, and then we'll see what the second one. Don't want to make any promises. We'll see how it goes. Fancy jacket. Thanks. It's one of my... thanks. My other Mox jacket is in laundry now. Get it? I just sadly let you know that I have 2 Mox jackets. Who is he talking to, yeah? You could never wear yours, too hot in Brazil. Maybe you should travel elsewhere. Thank you, Saint
He's a
Nutritious, for
phenomenal
43 years of
control
supportage.
player.
This is very, very many years. Also, Scouter TF2, thank you for 7 months too. While waiting for the prelim to fire or not to fire, we can join Enchant Wordle and say ATRAXA. Praetor's voice, because the Grand Unifier is not even available in the game. So it's none of those colors, none of ATRAXA colors. It's a rare 5 mana creature or 6 mana creature. Well, could be common or uncommon. Or colorless, of course. Hunted Dragon, that's a good one. Although Hunted Dragon's color identity, you'd think it might be white because it makes white tokens and the commander rules are unknowable.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Yeah. Clearly seems like a color identity white card. Thank you very much for the sub, Duke Volpe, and we got to the first scam train level. Which means not much, but it's certainly a threshold. So we know it's a 5 mana creature, not a dragon, older than first Ravnica, common or uncommon. Ingot Chewer is way too new. Sapkani, will you commentate in Prague? No, I will play in Prague, I will not commentate. Martin Yuza, Filipa Carola, Will, and I think Skura are gonna be the commentator team for Prague. Maybe Fire Elemental. Okay, so it's a common. And it's newer than Alpha. Well, no. No crap. So we need a 5 mana red creature common. Not dragon, not elemental, not horror. From like Mercerian Masks. Goblin as in. It's an uncommon, bro. I spare you because I didn't know the card either and I didn't bother to look up. Anarchist. Instead return a sorcery. Okay, that fits. So it's not a human, not a goblin either. So it's between, oh, it's too old now, okay. So it's between 03 and 05, so it's from 04. So it's from Kamigawa. Darksteel, Fifth Dawn, or Champions of Kamigawa are the possible sets. 2 more people for the prelim, damn. Let's see if I entered the correct list. I did.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Mohi1234, thanks. I will enter and defeat streamer. Well, I wish you good luck in that, as you will certainly need it. So let's think of a spirit maybe from Kamigawa, Betrayers of Kamigawa, or no, Champions of Kamigawa exactly. Five mana. Any ideas? Kami of Magma, alright. That's not a card. Soul of Magma. Magma Balls. That's from Salva 2005, which I don't know what it is, but probably doesn't seem very relevant. Frost Ogre. That's from Betrayer, so that's wrong. Can try Soul of Magma. Alright, so it is from the set. It is from Champions of Kamigawa. So how many 5 mana creatures are there at common in Champions of Kamigawa? Is Zubera? No, there's no 5 mana Zuberas in Champions or whatsoever. Kind of crazy that they printed 2 more extra Zuberas and Saviors. It's not a spirit or human, so it's got to be a goblin or an ogre, right? Yeah, most likely. Zuberas are spirits? That's crazy. I thought Zuberas are Zuberas, just Zuberas. But I guess they're spirits. We also ruled out goblins by Goblin Assassin. It's no red insects, though. Alright, I'm gonna look at Champions of Kamigawa because I don't know the creatures from that set. It's Sockens and Bruiser. Let's look it up. It seems like Sockens and Bruiser indeed. 5 mana, 3/3 Ogre Warrior. Mountain Walk. Alright, we got it. And with the Sockens and Bruiser guest, we can progress to our prelim. Duro. See a nice hand. Damn, that's just tempting. I mean, I'll go for Careful Study. I think. Because that seems fairly low problem. So you're gonna discard Archon and Delta. Archon Delta, then Grief. Animate that. Simply. Maybe it's better to discard Thoughtseize than Delta, honestly. If I see 2 forces. I'll have to pitch a black card anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'll pitch Thoughtseize. I discard the Delta and pitch Thoughtseize. Yeah. Two Daisies. Alright, let's take Mishra's Bauble, I guess. Should be on the play, idiot. It's called die roll because if you lose it, you die. It's just that simple. So funny. Yeah. So we have to beat surgical extraction. So I'll board the cards that work against surgical extraction. No, I don't want show and tell because show and tell is so bad against days and like I don't think I want to go that route. And you can cut Dance of the Deads maybe. Or 8 days on the draw. Maybe let's cut 2 days on the draw. Much worse. In a way, days is better on the play because on the draw because you catch up, but also it's worse because you're on the draw. This I guess I'll keep. I can give discard ATRAXA my cleanup. I could even Fotsy self to summon her turn 1, but you know, of course I would rather Fotsy's them. They move to 6. This is interesting. Maybe discard Griselbrand in the cleanup. That's also better against surgical. Not even scrying with the bobble. Well, they bobbled self. They played a fetch and they did in the shuffle. So I think they just means they liked the card. I'll discard Griselbrand because I only have 1 in my deck. It's better against surgical that way. This fuels Force of Will if I draw Force of Will. This deck is also gonna get better with the release of battles in the new set. It's gonna be crazy good. Or not, I guess we'll see. Isn't it just tribal? No, battle is battle. Tribal is tribal. How do I feel about the Lothar spoilers? There's been no spoilers to my knowledge. Just like a leaked sheet of torn cards. So yeah, unfortunately they do have the extraction. Which is way too strong of a card. They should do something about it. I mean, how do I feel about the Lothar sheet? Well, I feel a little bit of anger. A little bit of disappointment. A good amount of resentment. And a tiny sprinkle of hate. but also a bit of happiness, a good amount of curiosity, and I ran out of emotions I can think of, so. Tempting is gonna be broken for sure. Do the cards mention that? Can somebody link the picture so you can look at them? They had some keyword, right, that was like unexplained on the card. They chose not to shuffle, so we're dead. But let's see, maybe we are not. Somehow. It says if you have been tempted 4 times. You ever become tempted, bros? 4 times. I played the wrong fetch. Actually makes a difference which fetch you play. Weź spierdalaj, no 2 surgicale dobre to jest przecież taki rozbój. Jest takie gnójstwo z twojej strony, ziomeczku. W ogóle nie jest ok. Reddit dive into anything and they dove into the trash. Actually, what's in the background? It actually seemed like a kitchen table with the obrus and all. It looks like Gollum. Me? What's that? Do normal cards have something like this? Me? 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 It's 2-1 legendary and had some text about guessing the card at the top, so. And we've got a 10 to reanimation, but then we probably need protection, and 4 lands is so mid. This looks better. Oh, that's fine. We have 2 counters to protect if we draw a black land. Oops. Damn, not playing a creature doesn't really bode all that well. They play iteration, like they fluster it? I don't think so. Days is a hard counter for them and not for me. Just a bit troublesome. Black source. No. Should have flustered. Nice basic, by the way, thanks. The red black reanimator did not run a mountain, so did not run into that issue. So I might as well force it because I pitch ATRAXA to it anyway, so it's free. Also might have pitched an ATRAXA in my cleanup, I guess, but then I don't have enough blue cards. The days. This seems nonsensical. It's their upkeep. What the heck? I mean... Sure. Take my ATRAXAs. Yeah, focus. They draw the 5th. Attack me for free. They remove ATRAXAs from my deck, I'm more likely to draw the black source. So that actually helps. Still, it's pretty drastic difference between drawing and not drawing, but honestly, I love that my opponent did that. Like, they wasted. He just discarded a daze. They discarded the surgical extraction kind of too. Like, that probably means that the rest of their hand is stacked, but mine is too. If we draw a black source, we have 2 counters of protection still. Good morning, Mr. Streamer. I'm sad Legacy is so expensive. Oh, I'm actually happy, because that means that less people have to suffer through it. We put extraction on top, okay. We just have enough to prevent the extraction. So I guess they can extract anyways. We have 4 cards, 3 cards. So maybe we lose, I guess, anyways. So I think there is no chance that Daze does anything anymore. But they probably have a force to counter this, and I die because I have no Archons and I have no ATRAXAs. Then I assume that they do that. We still have Entombs and, well, where's my Grizzlebrand? I have a Grizzlebrand, yeah. I'm not sure if it made sense for them to push proactively if they have a great hand, though. And daisies are full counters for them, but I guess that's what they did. And we are in a pickle now. We're gonna draw the Blackstars now, for sure. Here it is. So there is no creatures to reanimate, but we can draw Entomb, and then we have to wait, I guess, still. Blackstars right on time, yeah. Maybe I should have Fotsies them. If they have a creature, I could take the creature. I should have Fotsies them, yeah. It's not like they'll have a creature that can seal that's going to beat the DRC, though. If I fluster this, and then I top deck Entomb and get Grizzlebrand. Otherwise I get 2 draws, but I think we're gonna play for the top deck Entomb. Could also die to Lightning Bolt now. Pyroblast and Delver of Secrets. I don't know if it matters. This means that Force of Will is a live top deck for them. Alright, Entomb bros. Entomb. One time. Could reanimate their Delver. I am aware of that, but it does not seem to accomplish anything. Let's see if they drew something nasty anyways. They have a Pyroblast. Yeah, that would destroy Delver. Like, it's not like the Delver does anything. Anyways. Okay, they drew dice anyways, like, come on. Close. Actual close game. How many black sources do we have? We have 14 lands, so we actually do have -1 black source in regards to the red black less I've been playing typically. Because that has 14 and the basics are 2 swamps. It is fought because Frodo is 1 CMC, Gollum is going to be 2. Damn, bro, your reasoning. It's just kind of infallible. Like, I've gotten, I am immediately convinced that that is going to be the case and that Golem is going to be in 1 mana card. Isn't that from the Commander set? Lord of the Rings set is going to be legal in Modern. Legacy, Vintage, Modern, Commandore. Not Pioneer, not Standard. I don't know which symbol is the Commander Lotr versus set Lotr. But they all have the same symbol. So if any of those cards is only Commander, then all of them are Commander. I would assume Frodo like would be in the main set. Pretty important character. Frodo, Sauron's Bane, white mana. Legendary creature, halfling citizen. If Frodo, Sauron's Bane is a citizen, it becomes a halfling scout. 2/3 lifelink. Hybrid, white-black. Black, black, black. If Frodo is a scout, it becomes a halfling rouge. With whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game if the ring has tempted you 4 or more times this game. Otherwise, the ring tempts you. This is really nonsensical, right? It's like you have a card, you read it, and you have no idea what it does. So yeah, is Frodo good? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Then you read Gollum. It's in Japanese. Is it Japanese? Is it Chinese? Chinese simplified. Yeah, it looks Chinese. Bros, if this is Chinese simplified, I do not want to see Chinese, the hard version. Or the regular version. Regular difficulty. Same stats as Ragavan. Yeah, well, there's many 2/1 creatures in Magic. And I don't know, does mana cost play into stats of a creature? Or is stats just power and toughness? If you go to Scryfall, stats, mana value equal to any. Let's go 1, power equals to 2, toughness equals to 1. Let's see how many Ragavans have they printed in Magic. Oh yeah, Banalish Knight Consular. Classic Ragavan. Enlist. Whenever a Banalish Knight Consular enlists a creature, you get a boon with... What is a boon, bros? You get a boon, and like no way to... No Gatherer Ruling, so you don't know. I mean, we can only assume that a boon is something that's going to happen, like, from the context of the card, right? But it's just kind of so funny that it's the first time I encountered a boon on a card. Whenever you cast your next creature spell, that creature enters the battlefield with +1/+1 counter on it. Whenever you enlist a creature, that's pretty good 1-drop, I think. Although it's pretty hard to enlist with a 1-drop. But there's 60 Savannah Lions in Magic. Does that surprise you? And some of them are fake, because this actually isn't a Savannah Lion. It's like a 2/1 flyer on the backside, but that costs 4 mana, and the front side is a 1/1 fast track, worth 1. Would you think there is more or less Savannah Lion statted creatures in Magic than 60? I would have expected slightly more than 60. And at least two of them are alchemy. One of them is infinity, so it's like 57 already. Razorgrass screen. Blocks each turn available. Scarred Puma. What is she so scared of? Has Norin ever dealt combat damage? I'm not sure if it's possible. But if it's possible, then probably someone has done that for the joke. Somewhere in the world. If you stifle your Norin, then you trigger it again. So I don't know how you do that, but maybe there is some way around that. Also, did you know that you cannot play this card in a mono green Lion commander deck? Put into play tapped and attacking with something. Yeah, okay, well that's pretty easy then. Loses all abilities auras. But you have to prevent the aura from, like, it has to be attached to Norin without targeting it, which is also doable. You copy Stifle with an ability. Oh yeah, it doesn't trigger on abilities. Okay, then it's easy too. In that case, Norin has dealt plenty combat damage. Whoa! 2/1 flyer? And all you need to do is just pay blue every upkeep? Kenny, did you watch the new Resleevables episode yet? I did not. From the tone of your message, I would think that I'm much less of a Resleevables fan than you are, but I have listened to their podcast while walking a few times back when it was releasing. Also, searching for Savannah Lions shows Stone Gossip Monger, which it's not right. Most of these cards suck, I agree. Oh wow, Uktabi Drake doesn't though. Uktabi Drake impresses rather than suck. Village Messengers also 1/1 haste, but 2/2 werewolf. I'm afraid it's bad news, and on the other side, he's the bad news. Damn. 1/1 flipping into a 2/2. Wild Dogs. During your upkeep, if a player has more life than any other, that player gains control of Wild Dogs. Dangerous creature to play with. But if you have little life, you can cycle them, so it's all good. Great design. Trapeze Artist. Enters the battlefield by being flipped from a height of at least 1 foot. about 0.3 meters. If it lands face down or didn't turn over completely at least once during the flip, return it to its owner's hand. Funny. Wild Dogs slots right into a Death Shadows deck. They actually don't. They are the opposite of what you want to be doing in the Death Shadow deck. You want to have the highest life total. Just vial it in. My understanding is that if you vial Trapeze Artist, you still have to fling it. But maybe my understanding is flawed. Alright, let's keep and pass. Scam them. No, I think I'd rather pass and discard a powerful monster. Wow, now it's a waste. If you drew into him. Let's still discard the Archon of Cruelty now. Keep ATRAXA for a blue card in hand. Unfortunately, one of the biggest upside of ATRAXA in Reanimator is that it's a blue card, so oftentimes we're gonna not aim for reanimating her. So we're actually not gonna see the new card doing fun stuff. We're gonna see the new card not doing stuff often. Yeah, ATRAXA pitching to Force of Will last game was it's pretty fun. Pretty joyful. Chooses to shuffle the library. First time I've seen a Delver player shuffle their deck with that. What a hand. They couldn't bounce my Archon. Or a double bolted. But it's probably still okay. Punish for not keeping the Entomb. Can I double bolt ATRAXA? Well, ATRAXA is on my graveyard, so that's out of... Not an option, but yeah, ATRAXA is a 7 mana, 7 toughness card, so they couldn't double bolt it. Dance of the Dead. They discarded a bolt, okay. Did not flip the Delver. So their hand is... Wow, they even play around days. Disrespect.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Yeah, but still for the principle. They didn't. Their clock is pretty fast. They will probably flip the Delver. We can reanimate Grief, yes. Also, Asmodeus, thank you very much for the sub. Very nice of you. Is it plausible to use cleanup to discard an Archon? Not quite. Seems like, well, I pass. They bolt me, flip Delver. Attack me to 14. I pass. They attack me to 2. I pass. So it doesn't even work, so I have to play my lands. Because I have to pass 3 times. Yeah, that's not good to pass. I don't think it makes sense to cast Dance of the Dead. Or animate Dead on Grief. Because with their last card being bought, would rather reanimate Grief on the next turn. Especially if they reveal a counter, a Brainstorm, yeah. Insectile Aberration. Bubble plus Delver isn't too bad. Yeah, it's a combo. It makes your Delver more likely to flip because you look at the top 2 cards effectively instead of top 1. So at first it might look like a non-bow, but it's actually combo. Take their Delver. I could, but doesn't seem to accomplish much. I guess I'll counter the Present Borrower. Because it slows them. They have Bolt and Brainstorm. We are losing to kind of a pathetic hand. Unfortunately. They only had 1 days, which we were able to do stuff with. Really hard punished for not keeping an entomb. So maybe I should have thought about what happens if they deal my monster. I just assumed that they will not. But they did. Tank, 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 Brainstorm. Now they're gonna tank more. Hello, I've got some goulash in the oven. What should I make as a side dish if I don't have access to groats? Yeah, bread. Mashed potatoes. I would not mash potatoes. But I think couscous and bulgur both pretty good. I would not want rice, I think, with it, but it's probably okay. But intuitively, it does sound a little bit weird jump to me. I think I need to spend mana this turn on this, keep this in hand for brainstorm and other purposes. Then try to draw Entomb or Careful Study, basically. Entomb. Boring ass Thomas. Bros. I just brainstormed this, brainstormed that. Play the game with me. Instead of just not doing that. Wow, it comes to play tout, but it's got +1/+1. Insane. What's the program of the 24-hour stream? It's gonna begin tomorrow with the evening vintage challenge. Then I'll play the Pioneer challenge, the Modern challenge, and the second vintage challenge at 9 a.m. Then I'll play Portal 2, as I've been playing Portal 1 during the last Pioneer challenge. 24-hour stream. Then it's not in order necessarily, but I'm going to the Piotr Vlogowski episode PT5RXA is going to premiere on this channel too. Any consideration to take DRC to be able to survive one more turn? Well, I don't survive anyways. Wow, that was such a pathetic game to lose. But I think we... Well, I didn't know, but I think we could have won. I think I'll just be cutting the dances, because having the first reanimation, especially with Brainstorm on top of everything, it's not seems super hard. It's the worst one. I'll also do my dailies in Genshin during a 24-hour stream, and maybe I'll play Slay the Spire between rounds. Abyss. Oh yeah, I have my Abyss undone, so yeah, I can do Abyss too. I've done floor 8, but nothing past that, so... I mean, I'll just, like, go through it. There is also Genshin TCG, and there is tournaments in it, but they don't really work time-wise. The closest one... Oh, this end sucks. Kinda. It's Entomb... ATRAXA. Because it's a new card. Then if we drop both a land and a black source... and a blue source, then we're gonna do stuff. But yeah, there is also Genshin TCG, and people run tournaments on them over Discord. And I wanted to stream that at some point, maybe. But they don't work time-wise for the 24-hour stream, so... Not today, I guess. Are you going to play the new Genshin Train Gacha? Probably not. I think the one that I play is really too much for me, so... Arguably too much, so... I've played a phone gacha for a moment until I accidentally deleted my account because I was playing on a guest account I never actually registered on there, and I was actually happy that that happened because I kept checking it in and playing. So then I had 2 games that were consuming hours of attention per day. Well, 3 if you count Magic, but I guess Magic is work. Wow, what a hand. Okay, I guess we just wait for... Well, they brainstorm. They probably don't have anything else on top. That's good. Let's take Force of Will. And we're gonna draw a blue source of the top and go Reanimate and protect with Fluster Storm. I'm not sure if I like days in this deck because you kinda sometimes take some time to sculpt a hand. That makes sense. Oh wow. This is scary. Yeah, fuck me, bros. Isn't taking font better? Probably better. It's pretty identical in practice for in the like, but it's better, yeah. I win. Congrats. They have the DRC. They just surveil the cards they need, and I'll never beat them. Feels like if we play blue cards, we should maybe play 2 more lands. Or maybe I should play the Preordens Ponders. To have a little bit more draw fixing. Because we lost to not having lands largely twice. 2 games, which kind of pathetic. And I think next time we play, we're gonna play with Ponder. So let's go Ponder. There's no point in playing 4 Day, I think. Can go Ponder, 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 Ponder. And we can trim... So the same amount of lands. as red black. Yeah, although it's one less black source, which you also got the like, you know, more blue mana to spend, etc. So you can trim an Archon, because we don't actually need 4, because we're gonna have 7 threats anyways. Yeah, that black also has Dark Ritual. Hmm. So it does seem a little bit irresponsibly worse. Is Unmask better than Grief to hit yourself? Yes, but Grief is better to get reanimated with Reanimate to hit your opponent once again. So they're pretty close. Right, I'm gonna have 4 Ponders and 15 lands, so we're gonna hit the lands more often. I think Flusterstorm looks kinda neat actually. Versus Extraction and Counter Magic in general. Gonna have 2 Flusterstorms. I'm gonna have the Cyrex for no reason. Why not? Chancellor of the Onyx for when you're on the draw. It kind of doesn't make sense, but yeah, we are at a land, we are at 4 Ponders, so we only have 8 reanimations, but with 4 Ponder, 4 Brainstorm, I assume we gonna be able to find them. Like 2 days for being free interaction seems okay, but I definitely don't want 4. Days is only land we have 1. The same is true for Ponder though, yeah. But now we have 14 sources for Ponder, right? Which is the advised amount. Silex is 4. I don't know, bro. I'm here sitting thinking the same thing. No idea what is the thought that the designer had in mind. But I net decked and I kept it for out of respect. It's for the grindy matchups. You eventually go to 10 oil counters and then blow your opponent with a little oil. Makes sense, yeah. Sounds perfectly reasonable. Surgical extraction should recognize card types, card printings. So they wouldn't be able to surgical those ATRAXAs and those ATRAXAs at the same time. Honestly, that would make it at least a little bit fair. This as is. It's not okay. Not sure blowing your opponent's illegal move. Well, with the Silex 10 damage. Blowing up, I mean. It's also probably a legal move as long, like, why wouldn't it be? As long as it's like all done in a respectful manner. But who knows? Surely it passes at regular rail, yeah. Maybe it depends on how lenient judges are. Alright, so speaking of the Gollum. Gollum the Conspirator. Halfling horror. Wait, so Gollum is a halfling? Same as Frodo, that's insane. Whenever Gollum the Conspirator attacks, roll the top 2 cards of your library. Put them back in any order, then choose land or non-land. Either opponent guesses whether the top card of your library is of the chosen type. Either opponent? Have you seen the movie? I actually never watched the lot movies or read the books in their entirety. I also actually knew that Gollum is a halfling, but for the shock factor, I pretended that I didn't know. So I got you good because you for sure believed. So either opponent guesses whether the top card of your library is the chosen type. So it's probably supposed to be saying any opponent. So if you play an EDH game, it's like in jeden z 10, where like Oriaka to Melodia, where you have to press the button first and answer. Should watch them, they're good. I'll watch them someday, yeah. I'll watch them someday. Better make it defending player, probably. Well, no, because then in Commandora you can use it as a politics card, and you you say to Maro on your left, you're like, yeah, if I attack Andrew Brown, you'll let me draw, right? And Maro's like, yes. And then like Maro betrays you right when you declare the attack, and they team up with you with Andrew, and you lose. That's how I imagine it. We don't know the cost of Gollum, but I guess it's just B. Wow. I mean, that's a valiant guess, though. Because if it's a 2-mana 2-1 that draws half a card whenever it attacks, then it seems very strong, potentially. If it costs 2 mana, then it's unplayable. Which is, I guess, pretty rough, right? Once you go down that route and you design Ragavans, then 1 mana cards very strong. 2 mana cards unplayable. What if it's a 2 mana 8/8? Well, that's a good question. What if it's a 6 mana 18/6? Also, why is Yargl and Multani the stat line of 2 Yargles? Well, Multani has 1, 2 cards, and they do entirely different things. Which I guess mostly equate to having big stats, but also they're square stats. Do you think there's gonna be a card when they're gonna be taking the Hobbits to Isengard? In the card? And it's gonna be like a very strong spell that's gonna be a staple of Modern for years to come. And we're gonna be playing games on this channel for years to come, and I'm gonna be thinking on my turn to play. My opponent has 2 mana up, and I'm like, oh yeah, I could play something, but if they take my hobbies to Isengard, I'm utterly fucked. I think lots of next Phyrexia set will ruin Magic forever. I thought Magic is ruined for you forever, so can it be more ruined? Isn't it binary? Ruined or not? Romario Vidal. Romario Vidal, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Yes, if they disrespect Lotter. Will Phyrexia also invade Middle Earth? That's one of the fun theories, that what the in-lore way that the Phyrexians used to invade other worlds, the Realm Breaker, the tree, the sapling of they stolen from Kaldheim, is going to let them invade and connect, first connect and then invade, maybe, the Magic the Gathering multiverse and all the universes beyond, right? Because like what the tree does, it does connect worlds that have no way to be connected otherwise. Will the Phyrexians invade our IRL universe too? Hopefully not. But I don't know, the Phyrexians, the cards portray them as evil, but they've got a point. Like, they kinda... The Phyrexians often seem to be depicted like as if they were a parody of themselves. Like, long limbs, nightmarish looks, etc. But they're all about efficiency, unition, and other things that could be seen as valuable in some context. You sound like a Phyrexian right now, yeah. For sure, but like... They're just evil because their goals don't align with the goals of Jace and other members of the Gatewatch. They're portrayed as scary on the cards, right? Except for those, like the commons from the Elish Norn Scholar, this just looks so bad. Actually, no, in New Phyrexia, in Phyrexia, all will be one. They're actually portrayed as stupid and just like throwing sarcastic one-liners. Right, this is fine, but this guy also looks like he's wearing a suit to be made look like Eleshon, but he also has an arm that's a blade, so kinda tricky. Kansas playing Dready Bice. Dready Bice promised to defeat me. So we do meet in the O2 bracket. It's hunting me down. I'll mold his hand. Ay, ay, ay. Let's go to 5. I don't want to, but I have to. Fuck. What a hand of Magic the Gathering cards. Do I think Aleshon would complete you? Probably. Alright, at least it's a great hand. Will you stream today, Canister? Well, I'm streaming right now, Johnstar, so... Sometimes your questions puzzle me, and this is one of the cases. Alright, this is like the best possible 4 that we could have gotten. Volcanic Island, Ponder. I see a Delver Gamer. What a 4 Lamau, yeah. This actually might let me win. Let's go land. No land. Force of Will, no days. That's a good sign. Whoa, Exiling Force of Will. That's a bad sign. But also, don't Wasteland me, I guess. Wasteland can happen. It's a card you could keep. No Wasteland. That's... I guess. Okay. Okay, now we have this. Shouldn't have the Wasteland though, right now.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Ancient Tomb? What the heck? What's Ancient Tomb doing right here? This deck really didn't like drawing lands, yeah. Well, I do play too few lands, it does feel like, so. Snack attack. That's a spettle. Alright, I guess. We should have kept days. Because we get a hardcast Force of Will. We're gonna tank a hardcasted Force of Will. Probably should have. Just kept a careful study to, you know, have extra ways to dig, but shuffled with Ponder. Alright, now they won't have the extra Force of Will. There's only one left in the deck. Scry's one top. Okay, no way they have it. Brainstorm, okay. Lotus Petal, okay. mean, there's the daisies. But I think I just should go again. Alright. We got new card in play. So we take instant creature. Wow, that sucks. Land, that's all? So few, that's so few cards. That's it? I mean, that's it, right? Everything in my deck is an instant. Wow. That was so bad. Bad deck building. Well, should have more sorceries. The Grizzlebrand definitely better here. Wouldn't mind a Grizzlebrand over my ATRAXA. Grand Unifier. Snack attack. So I think this is getting Force of Will. Canister wins. Come on, I have one card in hand. My hand is not even that good. But yeah, ATRAXA was like deeply unsatisfying. I guess we have 8 sorceries. But it's gonna be draw 4 often. And creature is gonna be pretty bad too. But you also can draw enchantment. I think we ran pretty low on the flip, but not super low. We're on 10 life somehow, yeah. Well, but ATRAXA doesn't have 10 power. Show and tell matchup. Well, they play show and tell, so that does not mean I want show and tell. Cut 2 daisies because they don't make sense to my deck, and I'll submit. Good hand. Just invocations. I also have trouble processing my hand. I'm like, what the heck is this? What does my hand do now? Well, where did I get my jacket? It's for participating in the mocks. My second mocks jacket is in the laundry right now, so I had to wear this one. Hmm. Today's matchup, so we're probably gonna wait. I think I'll Thoughtseize. The days we can days back. Seems advantageous for me. Yeah, so then we can take extraction. Tempting. Don't have a blue card, but I can draw one. And my opponent's side is kind of trash, so you know they have those free cards right now. Let's put Grizzlebrand to my graveyard this time. Why not play the UC from your hand? It's for deck thinning. Because I would rather draw spells than lens now. What's this? Nothing? Okay. I reanimate Griselbrand. I force of will. Alright, we've got an old card in play. Wow, we didn't draw anything. This is crazy. This is worse than that ATRAXA activation, kinda. If I pay lifetime to 1, it's kinda bad too. Probably play study first, yeah. This guy fetches. I guess I got punished for fetching so hard. I actually got punished for fetching because activating the second time is kinda bad now. Maybe I should still draw Grief. I can't Force of Will, but I can't Force of Will anyways because I don't have Force of Will. Or whatever. You gotta move. So I keep the Archon in hand if they actually show and tell. Guess you had the mana for reanimating ATRAXA. I had no ATRAXA in my graveyard. I only had 2 mana. I guess if I use it immediately, that's what you mean. Would be fine if my opponent gut shots me. So now it's Archon. That way they can't do anything. I guess I can draw for Fossil Will if I need to, and I don't need now. Maybe, so I don't die to a bolt. If I don't have Fossil Will in my top cards. Alright, we won. We won. Show and tell seems weaker than Delver. Easier to beat than Delver. And Ready Buys promised to beat me and failed to deliver. Alright, now let's read Aragorn and Arwen married. Who's Arwen? Well, it's Aragorn's wife, bro. Okay. Piotr, what do you usually eat with goulash? Groats. Because of the vibes. Alright, let's read Aragorn and Marwen married. 6 mana, human elf noble, vigilancia. Enters or attacks, put a counter on each other creature you control, gain line for each other creature you control. Wow. That's not impressive. That doesn't impress. It's a 3/6. Solid. Dice 2 bolts, 2 bolts, 1 bolt for Aragorn and the second bolt for his wife. Makes sense. Do my cats know how to read? Not to my knowledge. Not that I know of. Oh shit, the rare sighting of both cats. This almost never happens. Guess I can't really see them. Alright, as soon as I move to adjust, they both run away, so yeah, you got checkmated. What are the odds of watching John Star? What the heck are you talking about? What are the odds though? Have you ever noticed how Necrotic Sliver actually has a Phyrexian mask in his... Wait, it's not a part of the sliver, it's a monument? I'm not sure. I don't think it's a Phyrexian. I think it's just a Phyrexian monument and he's just chilling. But it kinda looks Phyrexian though. Two cats, not John Star. Yes, yes, for sure. For sure, I agree. After the prelim, let's run a poll. We could play a standard league with mono blue. Or any other suggestions? Is for a ATRAXA guy? I'm not sure what's the lot of Volrath. We can shortcut the poll. Standard has lost the poll. You'd think so, but Standard actually won the poll last time over some other things. League with fixed Reanimator. Alright. Is it with top 8? No, it's just a 4-round tournament. And we're gonna play the 4th round and then that's all. We can, for example, face off against McQueen Sauce in the last round. Should do best of 1 even with my ATRAXA best of 1 deck. Well, I definitely shouldn't. I have no interest in playing best of 1 events on Arena. And then we can also say modern Murktide, I guess, to have more options. I was thinking of what would I do if they would actually announce a modern Pro Tour. Probably should be playing Murktide. If they did that, should just not play other decks than Murktide and play Murktide to learn it properly. Lotr PT might still be modern. You mean the Barcelona one? Is that Lotr? Does Lotr have limited? Will there be limited of that at the PT? Would you bet a cat to win other cat? No, 2 is plenty. Golem is gonna be new Ragavan making ring tokens. No, we have a leak of Ragavan of Golem and it does not have ring tokens. It's no mention of ring tokens whatsoever. Also, like, there's 1 ring in the story, right? So why would you make tokens of it? It kinda doesn't make sense. Well, there's been more rings, but I don't think they ever showed up in the story besides the intro. It has both draft and set boosters. Yeah. Sure, there are many rings, but like if you make tokens and like if there's literally 9 of them, you wouldn't make tokens of them. Like in Magic lore wise, you make tokens of things that are disposable, and there's plenty of them. Like Fable of the Mirror Breakers makes a token of the young Kiki Jiki. Wait, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't add up. And then the reflection is a reflection of Kiki Jiki. I'm not entirely sure on the lore of the flip sagas from Kamigawa. Draupnir was a named ring that had many token copies in Magic from Kaldheim. Damn. But if I Google that, then it doesn't work. I think the first token is Kiki Jiki and it flips because he duplicated himself. Damn, that's a good explanation. I mean, the name is literally replicating ring, so like the ring is all about replicating. Have we played Ancient World yet? Yes, we guessed. Then if it has 8 or more 9th counters on it, remove all. Damn, it's like almost weighted 7, 8, 9. Because it was scared of it. Right? That's how it went? Replicated ring. Nice token, never seen it. Why not 9 rings so you have 1 for each finger? People have 10 fingers mostly. But it's also pretty rare to wear a ring on a thumb, so probably pretty inconvenient too. Sounds pretty inconvenient. Chat, did you know that there was a poll? Because there's only 8 votes in it. And you have to run it again. This time you have to vote. All bots, yeah. Makes 8 copies, so there are 9 total, yeah. Good question. Maybe you keep the original somewhere away and you have 8 rings and you can ring all of your fingers that are not thumbs. Maybe that's a way. Do a poll in chat. Oh. Dead chat. No point. Voting Merkte is kinda crazy. To vote Merkte. I'll go Megati. You vote. Hmm. It's Kaya, bros. Kaya, Ghostly Hunter. Type it in. Alright, it's Kaya, some other hunter. Sorry, Ghostly. No, it's Kaya. Maybe not Ghost Hunter, but something else. Geist Hunter. What does she have? I guess, yeah, Geist of Innistrad makes sense. What does she have against Geists? Why does she hunt them? Vote in the ball. Currently, League with fixed Reanimator is winning. Finally, a real question instead of draft chaff. Draft chaff existing does take away from the game of Magic the Gathering trivia questions. But I think I'm even less of a fan of commander cards ruining my Enchant Wordle. In European, brainstorm, ponder, and study is too much. In your version you've been working on, you cut ponder. Okay. Well, the prelim version I'm playing right now does not have preordain, ponder. I keep messing those two up. And it feels to me like I'm lacking that effect every game. But it might not, it might be better to play a lesser amount. You know, like one more reanimation over one ponder. You don't understand why there are more ATRAXA in this Reanimator deck than Grizzled Browns. It's simple, ATRAXA is a blue card. So it pitches to Force of Will. Just remember the ponder art, you look at 3. Bro, all I see is fish tits. And there's 2 of them. 3 balls here though. 1 ball here. 3 balls here. But alright, I'll give under pressure and I'm going to cut a ponder and I'm going to add an extra reanimation card. Do I like fish sticks? Yes, sure. Although I'll play 1 Exhume. The Dance with the Dead did not look good to me because the creature enter stopped and that did not feel good. And Exhume can play a little bit around Surgical Extraction at times. When I have 3 differently named creatures, I think it can come up. Do I like fish sticks? Sure. I do. But I have to Google fish sticks. Yeah. I don't think I've eaten them in the past 10 years though. My mom fed them to me when I was a kid. Often. I don't like fish in general too much, but fish sticks, bro. Real shit. Now I want to buy some. But I think they're even better without fish in the middle, but with mozzarella instead, then they're good. Now that you have not enjoyed US cheesesteak, which Minneapolis foods will you be disappointed by? Somebody suggested that. Some kind of a meal to me. It sounded made up. Fish sticks with mayo is pretty nice. I don't know if I don't like mayo much in general, but if you like mayo, then they're probably pretty good because if you like thing A and you like thing B, you can just eat them together. It's gonna be fine too. Juicy Lucy, hamburger with the cheese and a big pocket inside the meat. Should be tartar sauce with fish sticks. That's fine, I guess. But like if you like mayo, then you're gonna like mayo too. It's fine. Shit, maybe I will not stream the league. I promised to stream a league. Maybe I'll just not stream it. I'm going to go to the supermarket and buy some fish sticks now that you have mentioned that. You have endangered the stream. Because I will not get there on time if I play on the league. It's 6 p.m. Fish sticks for a 24-hour stream. Fish sticks. Well, I like or think of that. You buy half mozzarella sticks and half fish sticks, and you prepare them, and then you mix them, and then you pick one after the other, and you have no idea if it's gonna be fish or cheese in this one. That sounds interesting. I don't know if good. The game can be called Fish Cheese Roulette, yeah. I don't know if it has a win or lose condition, but it could be called that. It says my opponent has been last seen playing initiative. Hand seems okay. Do I like nut butter? I don't know what's nut butter. My meal for tomorrow evening will be fish and cheese sticks. Yeah, for sure. I like to mix one Earl Grey pack tea into my regular tea tin for a fun surprise. Unknown date, sure. You for sure do, yeah. Can you stream a game of fish cheese roulette at like the 24-hour mark of the 24-hour stream? Well, I'll need to go to the supermarket today. And I'm not sure if I would find mozzarella sticks in a Polish supermarket because it's not actually very common here. Wow, the initiative deck is broken. wow. Reanimator is also broken, yeah. Which brainstorm? Let's cast this one. Let's keep the calm one in hand. Okay, good. Do we get ATRAXA or Grizzlebrand? Discuss. It's probably Grizzlebrand. Sounds way better. Well, it's only draw 7. Yeah, they have Salted in their deck, so... It's draw 7 versus an activation, plus 7 life more. So I actually... Plus, like, 8 life more. Actually, I get ATRAXA. I have Entomb and Animate that. In hand, I put two types on top. And, you know, ATRAXA clears my Brainstorm. It's also possible that if I got mozzarella and fish sticks, they would be recognizable. Just from looking at them, because... Like, it's possible they would have a slightly different color, shape. You know. It's pretty hard for them to be the same color, I think. So that game might be a bit flawed. Who the fuck designed this? Piece of shit software UI. I was thinking that I need to do something funny on stream to upload a new YouTube short, so this is gonna be it. But for some reason, whoever implemented ATRAXA on Magic Online thought it's gonna be a great idea to put a no button next to OK button. Just in case, if you don't want to draw your 5, 6, whatever many cards you're gonna have to get. And yes, it does look like Grizzlebrand was the better pick in this situation. Well, I'll pass. Yes, you can just click OK anyways, yeah. So the button actually does serve no function. Because what I did is I chosen the cards I want to get and I clicked a button, which seemed like OK to me, but there was actually no button next to an OK button, which made me not draw the cards because I clicked on no and not on OK. Well, let's try again. This time we get Grizzlebrand. We can't fail. Yeah, Collected Company does that too. Any reason to draw more? The reason would be to reanimate Arc on this turn. I think I'll just pass. Just styling on me, yeah. ATRAXA works pretty nicely on Arena. It sorts the cards and selects some for you. That's pretty nice. Have I ever completed a dungeon? I actually did, yeah. I've been to the Throne of the Dead free many times. How many people do you think have said no to ATRAXA trigger in paper? Not forgot the trigger, but just said no. Maybe 0. Like, you have to reveal the cards, so at that point you just get the cards, right? Leyline of the Void. How does Containment Priest work against Show and Tell? It doesn't? Yeah, putting in both with Show and Tell. Can animate that Shriek Mosa. I think we're gonna do this. Isn't there an order in which players put the cards? Okay. It bothers me that Fable has a yes, no, and then you can choose 0 in second chapter. It bothers me too, yeah. Like, it does not... I don't understand it, yeah. Why it does that. It seems unnecessary. How does Show and Tell work with Dress Down? Well, if I put ATRAXA into play first, which I think the player who puts the card... I'm not entirely sure, but I think the player who puts the card first is the active player. Like, if you have each player effects, it's just an active player order, isn't that the case? Simultaneous? No, but can things really be simultaneous in Magic the Gathering? Are they... I guess Liliana Discard is simultaneous. Simultaneous. Yeah, true. I don't think I want to Shurikmo the Spellbinder. Although saving life points is kinda real, so maybe. I could reanimate their Spellbinder next turn, that's true. I was just thinking that I will get to 5 lands and 5 mana and cast Show and Tell. Which one do we want? Because we have the 5th land anyways. So Spellbinder Solitude, yeah. Hmm. Scary. Low life points. I guess I'll die. Because if they 5-5, they play the creature, make it 6-6. I go to 5, and then they attack me and they kill me because they'll have a protection from creature. If 2 or more objects would receive a timestamp simultaneously, such as by entering a zone simultaneously or becoming attached simultaneously, their relative timestamps are determined in up-nap order. Okay, that's what I remembered. Objects controlled by the active player or owned by the active player if they have no controller have an earlier relative time. That's a mouthful. Oh, I died to the trap already, okay. So we didn't even get to show and tell anything. Pathetic. I think Daze seems like it sucks against them. Fossil Will kinda sucks too, because of Cavern. But at least you can counter Solitude, which is not gonna go for Cavern most often. Our Silex is just bombs. And lore, yes. The Teferi learned the nature of a Silex from Urza by traveling back in time, and Urza told him that no leyline, please, no leyline, 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 it's an ancient Thran weapon that takes power from something. I don't remember. No! Fucking leylines, bros. How am I supposed to play against that shit? It's not possible. We got locked, bros. I cast the Brainstorm because it looks at 3 cards, so I took the chance to hit a fetch. But I just sacrifice a Lotus Petal for a throw one. Winnable. Somehow I was surprised by this draw. No, Urza was not killed by the Filigree Silex. He was killed by the Urza Silex. We went 1-3. We lost many pathetic games. There's been a Silex every set for the past 3 sets. Chat, do you think the trend is gonna continue? You think there's gonna be a Silex in Mother of the Machines? March of Machine? I think this deck is meaningfully worse than black / looting Reanimator, and Grizzlebrand is better than ATRAXA. ATRAXA failed to impress in a few spots. And what you're saying is possible. I think if we add more cantrips, it's gonna make a little bit more sense and more lands. Because we just had too little mana and I died to not having mana every time. But now we're gonna have like 15 enough lands and the cantrips too to hit the lands. So we're not gonna get scuffed on them. What if we splash for Boseju? Very interesting suggestion. But yeah, this deck won the poll, so we're gonna try the second version of it in a league. The fish sticks some other time. Put fish sticks up for a vote. No. I should have time to get fish sticks tomorrow before the stream. I'll try my best. Burst some onions. What? Can you also get some MTG branded Hot Pockets? Hot Pockets are not available in Poland. They also seem a little bit gross, but probably taste good. Can we do donations, incentives, or sub goals to choose your challenge decks during a 24-hour stream? In one way, yes. In another way, if I would end up hating myself hating my time, then I would have a much worse time streaming for 24 hours with
He's a
shit decks
phenomenal
that people force me
control
to. So
player.
I don't think it's necessarily that
He's
great
a
of an idea in the
phenomenal
end.
control
Although what
player.
is a great idea is Georgie Adam gifting 5 subs. That's just very
He's
nice,
a
very based,
phenomenal
and
control
very on
player.
point. Good
He's a
Entomb, Anime
phenomenal
Dead, okay.
control player.
This streamer seems very pissed. Do I? Volcanic Island. Seems like it's that famous deliver deck. Is this version better than the red splash? We can't know. One of the Twitch chatters claimed that it's vastly worse, so maybe they're right. We did 1-3 the prelim. I think my first version was a bit bad and it had too few mana sources. Now we're gonna have a large amount of mana sources and it's gonna be better. They forced this, okay. Understandable. Have I looked at rebuilding Titan since the printing of Mycosynth Gardens yet? I have played Titan once at least. I went 0-2 in a challenge with Mycosynth Gardens. And I think that's all I did with Titan. It does not seem to me like Mycosynth Gardens changes the deck fundamentally much, although some would disagree on that and claim that it should be possible now to build versions of Titan with no Dryad, Valakut whatsoever, giving up that late game inevitability over to make space for more turn 2, turn 3 kills with a large amount of Azuzas. Yeah, I did play it at Plancha too, but I think I also went 2-2 in Plancha. So I don't know who was bullied in that scenario. Force of Will, Well, if I draw Force of Will, then I guess I'll wait. Oh, actually, I can't cast Animate that because I don't have a creature in my graveyard, so that's also a good reason not to do that. Could try to go to cleanup, but that seems a little bit far-fetched. Yeah, and I play second monster, I will not have enough time to clean up. Chooses not to shuffle. SPT Minneapolis my next major. Yes, there is also regional championship Napoli in a week, but I will net deck a decklist from the Japanese RC for that. Yes, careful study now with the Fossil Will ATRAXA in hand, definitely what I'm looking to find. Freaking net deckers, man. Yeah, I'll net deck, and I'm proud of that. Honestly, I'm not ashamed of net decking. I'll net deck the juiciest, strongest ATRAXA Reanimator list. I'll post on my local Facebook group saying, hey, I'm looking to borrow those cards. I'll get no responses because nobody will have them. And I will buy them for an exorbitant price on site. That's my guess. Alright, let's go. Careful study. No, why can't I draw careful study one time? You don't even land a planes if you get asked to. I mean, I would not land a planes either. 99% sure I will have ATRAXA free. That is awesome, but like you mean the card, not the deck, right? And then I probably will go get most of the deck otherwise. And ATRAXA's Cruelty of Dicks. Alright, up against Delver, let's board the same way. Just +2 Fluster, so you're gonna cut a Ponder and a Daze. I don't know if cutting a Daze makes sense. But let's cut a Daze. Keep. Always cut Daze versus Delver. Why is that the case? Then why play Daze if you always cut it against Delver? Doesn't RC Napoli queue for Minneapolis? I have never claimed it doesn't. Yet I am still qualified for the Napoli and I had my travel planned and I'll just go anyways. There is still reasons to play at the RC Napoli. For me, that reason being that you can qualify for Worlds if you win the entire thing, but it's also a reason for me not to spend too much time on it. On testing standard and trying to master it, but I'll just pick a strong deck and run with it. I think Archon in this spot is the best. Maybe not, but like if they drew Brazil Borrower, then I could actually lose because I grabbed the Archon, but in the US, you're not sure we are even allowed to play in the RCs if you're queued for the PT. I'm pretty sure you are. Alright, Cancer wins. Good. Good to see that. Let's cut the Daze as it's the worst and let's add a Ponder. But yeah, if Daze is bad against Delver, then probably you just should not play Daze in this deck. Which makes sense. Maybe Daze is pretty bad in this deck. Should play like an extra discard. You don't hate Shriekmo. Shriekmo seems... well, honestly not super terrible, but pretty bad. I could see some games being won by a Shriekmo, but very far and few. This with 2 Brainstorms is probably a Kiperoni. Deliver of Secrets, okay. Secrets delivered. But yeah, if the RC still qualifies you for Worlds, then which I think all of them do, then there is no reason why you should not be allowed to play. I don't think I want to main phase brainstorm. Like I might just pass. They kill my land, I'll brainstorm. Maybe I should have put back a land because because of the blue card for Force of Will. Whoa, ultimate prize, you should not post your password in the chat. I'll time you out to prevent the message from being seen by anybody else, so that your account does not get compromised. I like the size of your cap. Thanks. You've got a nicely sized cap too. Hand is pretty trash. What happened? Why Legacy? It's because I actually enjoy Reanimator and ATRAXA is a new card. If I get days on Brainstorm, that's really bad for me. Maybe it's grief them. Canistery were in my dream last night. It was very ordinary. We played Smash Bros. In 964. Damn. You probably had an upper hand because I'm really bad at all the possible dexterity based games that you could imagine. I once played Smash with a viewer and I got, well, smashed. I blamed luck, but it was actually skill difference. Luck didn't help, but reveal spawner, okay. Not shuffle the library, never shuffle, I guess. That's because they'll play Murktide Regent. No attacks. That is favorable for me. Gives me a sliver of hope. No Murktide either. Okay. So right now they have Murktide and Expressive Iteration in hand. Let's see if I will be able to use the benefits from my opponent to actually win. They chose not to shuffle though. They have a Pyroblast. I think we have to counter to assemble anything that makes sense. Now we draw Careful Study, which does not have a reanimation target attached because I pitched it to my Force of Will. Nice. Actually, it's not nice. It is all but draft that Pyroblast can trade for my cards, so they have just that much more free interaction. And by free I mean 1 mana, but you know, it's kind of like free rolled, let's say. That's what I needed. Entomb. Is it Archon or Atraxa? It's probably Archon. Nah, it's probably shit because we get forced and we die. But assuming my opponent doesn't have the thing. Oh yeah, ATRAXA gets blasted from the battlefield. Damn. Okay, ATRAXA kind of sucks. The more we think about it, ATRAXA kinda sucks. Not that she sucks, but she's not all that great in Legacy compared to the other monsters. So. I think the traditional black red build might be preferred still. It's a great hand. Oh wait, it's a 10-1 monster. Yeah, that's true. We should do that. Just checking my opponent for Force of Will. I think she's a lot better in no shells. Yeah, she's better in no shells. In every shell, Griselbrand is better. Is the historic format now more powerful than Legacy because of alchemy cards? Bro, I don't know. NA, Tural Order. Yeah. Do we get Atraxa or Griselbrand? It has to be Griselbrand. On turn 1. Add 1 out of 5. Remember, subscribing to your favorite Twitch channels can let you watch them for free with no ads played whatsoever. Canister wins, yeah. What they pitch? Brainstorm. So we know they're playing a Brainstorm Force of Will deck, which is literally any legacy deck. Daze was pretty good there, yeah. Daze is a good card to accompany the turn 1 win with reanimation. Ice cream, ice cream. That's a juicy hand too. Island Volcanique. Dragon Rage is Channeler. So I want to draw a black card, pitch, grief, check for surgical, then fetch. Well, fast fetch, grief, battle. If you make the 24-hour stream last 3 days, you'll only have to play 8 hours a day, which is better for your health. See, I'm actually looking to stream for 24 hours and I will exhaust myself and I will return my sleep schedule to normal after it being destroyed by flying. Because I've been sleeping from 7 a.m. to 17 to 5 p.m., something like that. General was in medium time. They cracked the bubble immediately against a discard spell deck. They have Force of Will, they can use Red Elemental Blast to protect from Force of Will of mine, which is not good. But I think we have to cast. It's possible they draw under Brainstorm and then try to fight. With that, which means they tap out of the Pyroblast. So I probably should counter this now because it seems like they have no answer. Because they would have casted with the Pyroblast available, Red Elemental Blast available, so it only makes sense for them not to have an answer, right? And they could draw 2 with the Brainstorm, so it seems like we should counter right now. Yeah, it would have to find 2 answers, but it's possible that it's gonna do that. It's possible they're gonna find Force of Will and Surgical with Brainstorm, but it's pretty clear that they don't currently have anything that answers my Animate Dead in their hand if they tap out for the Brainstorm out of the Elemental Blast right now. Alright, we won against Delver. So you're 1-3 against Delver. You honestly would have countered the first PS. Well, that's bad, because then you know that your force is going to trade for their Pyroblast. So you give them an extra Surveil, so an extra look. For no reason. So you only lose value from waiting. What time does the 24-hour stream start? It starts tomorrow with the Vintage Challenge in the evening. If the first Brainstorm hits a Force of Will, you lose. Yes. But if that happens regardless of whether I force the first Brainstorm or not. In fact, if I force the first Brainstorm, I lose if they have a counterspell in top 4. Excuse me, if I force, I lose if they have a force in top 5. And otherwise I lose if they have a force or surgical in top 4. Do I even have a standard deck I think is strong? Well, I think the stock decks are really strong, right? I mean, I don't have a list of Grixis I worked on or a list of Reanimator I worked on much, but I'll just net deck the Japanese RC for my RC. So yeah, what you say, best Mark NA is true, but also forcing the first Brainstorm makes it just worse, not better. Hey, look, third round, third Volcanic Island pass. Keep getting pretty good hands though. If it was Reanimate, not Animate Dead. Well, yeah, but then that's Reanimate and not Animate Dead. So, if the card was a different card, then the situation would be different. Yes, that's true. You're right. Oh, wow. We have a second Entomb, so we can let this happen. Is San Diego in a month? I thought this was sooner. But I'll see what happens next week. Can just go with the backup of an Anime Dead. I think we should go for it. I don't know the right days deck. If the Entomb resolves, then maybe I just don't play Anime Dead now. But play Ponder to find protection around the reanimation. San Diego's in April. Yeah, the standard will change for sure. Shuffle your library. No. And I'll cast Reanimate. They have days, but we have another Reanimate dead on the next turn. Oh, maybe it was better to draw Grief next turn and Twitch it. Not sure. But yeah, I'll see. First, I want to take a look at the deck list from the Japanese RC, see what's gonna perform there. I currently have no plans of. I have no plans of working on decks before I see those, and I think it ends up being the same. The advantage of waiting would be that if I draw a black card now, I have 3 mana sources with the Petal. I grieve, and I don't get hit by days whatsoever right now, right? And I could get housed by another days, yeah. So I got hyper punished for 2 days, which is super rough. The Japanese RC is this weekend. It's the Japanese one. It's the I think Australia Oceania one. I don't know if that's a one RC together or not, but there's Japanese and something else at least. Maybe some more. So after the weekend, we're gonna have the winners for that. So yeah, just copy the best performing Australian player. I don't know how many like players are there in Australia. I had an opponent, this PT from the Australian PT in draft. Australian RC. It's kind of a remote corner of the world. 5 plus 3 kangaroos to make up numbers. Bro, what you're saying is just really unkind to all Australians. The problem Australia is the cards are printed upside down. Bro, what you're saying is really unkind to all the Australians. I've actually been to Sydney and it has not been upside down. It's because the gravity pulls you towards the center of the earth. So you kind of feel like up is like into the sky anyways. So it felt just like in Poland. I was kind of shocking. I did not expect that. I was like expecting to actually walk upside down, but it was one of the biggest surprises from my Australia trip. Although I guess I think I've been to Australia, but have I been to Australia actually? Because I got onto a plane and it flew 8 hours, but who's to say that it hasn't been flowing in circles? Right? We can't really know if I've actually been anywhere, right? Maybe the tournament was in Poland. Damn. Wow, did the 24-hour stream start yesterday? No. We are currently doing the 20 minutes and 4-hour stream. But 24-hour stream will begin tomorrow. Just check the GPs on your phone. I mean, who's to say that the GP actually tells you anything? They have 2 bolts, I'm gonna die, which is crazy, but hopefully that's not gonna be the case. Kept a card on top. Crazy shit. So if they keep a card on top, if that's a bolt, I'll die. Do I have delirium? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I do. But I guess reanimating the DRC. I guess it's gonna be better to reanimate Baleful Strix now because I got 6. Maybe I should draw. But what do I draw? I want to draw Mana Source, animate that Archon. Also Entomb. 2 Entombs in my graveyard. I've acquired Fish Sticks. I mean, they kept a card on top, so I don't know. It feels like it's likely to be a bolt in this situation. So I don't like that. If I reanimate the DRC, I don't die to bolts, so I guess I go to 7. I trade, yeah. I mean, they also keep any cantrip, yeah. Yeah, but like bolt is one of the stronger cards for them right now. And this makes me not die to way bolts. They also keep iteration, etc. So like we don't really know what's that, but like I think we can guess that they're likely to end up having a bolt available. No, they have the snuff out. What the heck? Brainstorm. Okay. They kept the card on top. No! Kurma Gangler is a blast from the past. For sure. So now they're gonna bolt me, I guess. Wow. But we die to the bolt, snuff out hand the same if we reanimate the Strix. So versus that, the only play was to draw 7. Versus snuff out plus bolt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it actually would have worked. I would have been able to entomb and animate that Archon and win. Should have done that. Clearly should have done that. So they're playing Grixis. If they had snuff out last turn, couldn't they have just used it on their DRC and bolted you? It would appear this way, yeah. I think we could have played a little bit more carefully against Daisies. Got the Daisies. I'm not sure they play Wasteland. They didn't seem to, but... So I don't know. There's no point keeping Daze and Snuff out on top, so... I think they must have missed that. Because there's no way they had the Brainstorm and they didn't cast it, yeah. There's no point in that line. So they have revealed to be playing Minor Misstep. So we're gonna go Swamp and Tomb. And they force, so I'll force back. If they force, they probably don't have Surgical. And we're gonna get Griselbrand. Chooses not to shuffle. Keeps cards on top. Your move. No, bro, you have to shuffle with Ponder. No, you can't keep cards. Chooses not to shuffle. Alright, Lotus Petal. Freaking days. What am I supposed to do now? Play into the days? They chose not to shuffle. Probably play into days and draw another one. We have more reanimations. Ah, surgical makes me mad. It's so rude. Such a bullshit card. Against Reanimator, it's so strong. Why does everybody play it? It's only good against my decks, bros. Probably good against some other decks too. It's probably good against Uro. It's been pretty good against Uro in Modern, I think. Actually, proper answer. But it does not spark joy when they do that to me. In fact, I feel pretty exclusively bad when they do that to me. Keep. I'll pass the first turn. I pass first turn. Opponent. Phyrexian. Excuse me, Phantasmagorian. Well, I shouldn't have passed. Against Dredge. Still Grizzlebrand. I think. Maybe not. Maybe it's the ATRAXA Reanimate. Because you only have life to activate Grizzlebrand once. I probably play Chill too. Actually, yeah, I pass now. After summoning the powerful demon turn 1. Alright, this league is going pretty fast though, so I might be able to go grab the fish sticks. Even after playing it. River Kelpie. Nether Shadow. Is there something I'm supposed to do against Dredge right now? Dryad Arbor. It is not manaless Dredge, it's actually Dryad Arbor Dredge. I assume that convokes Hogak in some way. Or maybe they just play Land Grant, 1 Dryad Arbor to have an extra creature for Cabal Therapy. Makes sense. Reanimator Phantasmagorian. You actually can't because it can always return itself back to their hand. It's gone now, but it has an instant speed ability that puts it back from the hand into the graveyard. Pass. Powerful deck. They also play Bloodgust, so there's some ways to do stuff with it, probably. Maybe I shouldn't have drawn because now I have 11 life. Order in the graveyard. Never asks me. So I guess my opponent has something that questions that. A Force of Will, but I have the Cabal Therapy that seems to... Yeah, Nether Spirit Curse. Neither Spirit. You'd need to draw a Lotus Petal to reanimate Archon. To gain life. So you'd pay 7 and you'd gain less. So probably... I guess I'll pass. It's kind of funky that it asks me, but I guess it just works for both players. Stud Jacket New Canny. It's actually from 2017, which was the first year I played the mocks at... I think I'm dying. I think I'm dying actually. Because they'll name Brainstorm of the other one. It's River Kelpie, which draws a lot. We're all dying, very true. Yeah, I can still draw Griselbrand for a Force of Will. I'm not sure where exactly that leads them. So I want to reanimate the River Kelpie. They even have dredges in the graveyard? They do have a dredger, yeah. We'll die to... to a land that animates the Bloodgusts. I don't fully understand their deck. Maybe I'm better off brainstorming first, not to die to that. I do see less cards, but I guess we're gonna brainstorm for Days or Force of Will. Find Days. What a song. Chocolate Salty Balls. I could kill their bridges if I reanimate 2 ATRAXAs. I can also kill them with Grief. That's actually better. And much simpler. think I just keep my life total. Do I play Creeping Chill in their deck? Okay, they can't. They don't have Dread Returns, so they can't reanimate the Flare or the River Kelpie. Why do they play the Kelpies? I don't understand the deck at all. You have one Dryad Arbor to with Bloodgas. Just for Hogak, but you probably play the land grants, but we haven't seen any so far. Kelpie just usually draws the rest of your deck. I understand that it does in theory. It just doesn't draw that much, does it? Seems like it sounds like it does little. But it probably actually does mill your deck. So it draws a card. Then whenever you cast a spell from a graveyard, so Hogak, you draw a card. Or Cabal Therapy. Yeah, you probably do lots of stuff with it. River Kelpie. Alright, Hogak. Nice. Oh, they have Narcomoeba. Actually. Oops. Probably discarded the wrong spells. Because I don't have Animate Dead now. Oops. I can't really exhume. I can get ATRAXA. ATRAXA will find me Animate Dead for the Archon. Force of Will. Animate Dead. ATRAXA. Underground Sea. Ponder. They redraw successfully. It seems like it. There's probably ways in which I could have played that tiny bit better, but I think we're still gonna emerge victorious. Yeah, if I take the Kelpie, I get to draw a bunch. Not really, I get to draw one. It does serve as a hate bear, I guess, but Do you guys in Poland eat sausage soup? I don't think so. Sausage soup. That does not sound like a thing. Unless żurek is sausage soup, but I don't think it is. Żurek. It's frequently with white sausage, I guess, so maybe it is. Żurek na białej kiełbasie? I guess we do, then. Żur na zakwasie, żurek na białej kiełbasie. Bulion lub wywar zagotować z dodatkiem pokrojonych 2-3 części wędzonych żeberek lub kości lub pokrojonego na 4 części boczku. So it's from ribs or bones or bacon. That's what the broth is from, the stock. Then you add white sausage. Can you describe taste? It's salt, umami, grease. It's pretty good. What is your favorite Polish specialty food? Pierogi są ulubione moje. Point chose not to play first. Wow, they must have a grindy sideboard plan, huh? Wow, no land again. How lucky do you have to be to draw Phantasmagoria every turn, though? It's kind of insane. Phantasmagorian every turn. Let's get ATRAXA. Because she's a new card. Creature. Artifact. Sorcery. Instant. Sec Fossil instead of Coffin Perch. Land. Done. Would Legacy be a better format with Bazaar? Yes. It would cool the overpowered blue decks a little bit. They need a little bit of cooling. Don't know if actually... But I'm curious to see what's in their hand. Would Legacy be a better format with Demonic Tutor? It would be the same, Demonic Tutor would be unplayable. Oh, it probably would be decent. Right, their hand is pretty grief proof, I guess. Take bridge to dice to evoke. Damn, that's actually a good line. Yeah, I missed that. That's what I should have done. That was the only relevant card to take, and I failed to recognize that. I probably shouldn't have reanimated Darkon either. But it's just fine. It's just funny to get all three monsters in play together. Because ATRAXA, being the great unifier, is greatly unifying all my monsters. But now I can draw with Griselbrand, so they could technically, if they flip well, they could do stuff, but they didn't flip well enough to be able to cast Red Return on anything meaningful. ATRAXA, Arco, and Griselbrand walk into a bar. Damn. Sounds so good. Oh! Hey, buddy. You've got the wrong door. Leather Club is 2 blocks down. Fuck you. Oh, you want to... Shit, I don't remember how it goes. You want to... Something with me, 1, 2, 3? Smashing the locks, doors. ATRAXA walks into a bar and goes, ouch! I don't get it. But nonetheless, thank you for the raid, Young Dingo. Did we play against this person? We did not. Also, I actually had the pleasure to meet Young Dingo in person during the PT Bros.
He's a
I
phenomenal
said hi, and
control
he said hi.
player.
I am the bar.
Which led to him making a cameo, performing a small cameo in my vlog, which is gonna be released during a 24-hour stream this Sunday. I made up a day, Saturday. Saturday. What? Come on. Excuse me. Why you do this? I could have 10-1 grieved, but I just wanted to wait because I'm patient, but now they do this to me. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna grief them and then reanimate grief, and they're gonna be like, ha, counter your thing. And then we're gonna get them. We should discard tracks. I don't know. The create a random card. Painter Servant. So they don't even need to discard my grief. But I think we're gonna get grief still. To have a pressure error. A small pressure error, and then we can entomb. So pleasure hanging out briefly. Good luck on a 24-hour stream. Thank you. That's tomorrow though, that's not today. So we'll entomb now. Guess an ATRAXA? It's like... Maybe Archon doesn't really matter much. We can make them consume this and then we can try to assemble the thing again. While pressuring them with grief. That's the plan at least, although the grief will lose to Urza Saga or literally anything being played. Goblin Engineer probably good enough too. Phyrexian Dragon Engine, wow. That's actually insane. That's so good. Oh no, Saga. Don't you want to unnerf it to draw 3? I guess you have cards in hand, so you don't. Possible. Maybe you should play the third land. It's hard for me to say. Do you think they play Mishra in their deck to meld? Probably not, but it would be very pog if they did. Mishra. Claimed by Jeeks. You would be very surprised they play Mishra, yeah. Alright, I'll play land by now. In paper you can play Chaos Defiler, which is pretty cool. Alright, I need to check that out. Five mana, Trample, Demon Construct, Battle Cannon. When Chaos Defiler enters or dies, for each opponent, choose a non-permanent that player controls. Destroy one of them, chosen at random. So when it ETBs or dies, it kills a non-land. And the multiplayer text doesn't matter. We are dead on board, by the way. Well, only if they activate the Grindstone. We're dead. Yeah, it definitely kills at random. Very random. Days once again was very bad. Let's have Show and Tells. This card seems kind of medium against them. 2. Maybe let's have Brazil. Could have some minimal graveyard hate on my own, but I don't think so. Like maybe I want one Fey Macab to draw once I do stuff, but it seems kinda mid. I think I'll
He's a
skip
phenomenal control player.
Sup.
Steffi Weffy, thank you very much for your supportage. Very based. But yeah, if we played a discard spell on turn 1, game 1, if we knew, then we would have actually been fine. But we got pretty hard by this main deck Soul Guide Lantern just invalidating me. Do I think Band Control is still viable in Legacy? Probably. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I mean, I don't see why it would be either. I don't play Legacy mostly. Torpor Orb stops my ATRAXA, but does not stop my Griselbrand, so I will just simply get Griselbrand. It's my plan. Magus of the Moon resolves. Magus of the Moon in a Saga deck, very nice deck building. So a nice hate cards, idiot. I will say. Magus as a tech against Boseju is sweet. I don't know how Magus helps against Boseju, but it's very sweet, yeah. Alright, yeah, I definitely don't want to play Macabre. Maybe Days on the draw, but it's kinda bad. No, let's go again with the same sideboarding. This hand is interesting. I could clean up an ATRAXA, but if I have to force, then I can't, so let's move. This we can keep. Can put back one Force of Will. I will not use two either. Titan has less Dismember. Sure. We play. I don't know if I should counter this or not. We're actually playing Legacy right now and not Modern, so. Should I discard this? Should I counter this? I would pitch Show and Tell if I do. I think. This is deck based, this is Legacy based. I think I'm 2-2. It does not feel particularly based. I think being weak to like making Pyroblast into a real card against you means that it's kind of the same thing. Versus Delver. I'll counter this because I'm a little bit scared. Alright. No Magus now because I will not be as sassy anymore. If they go Ancient Tomb Magus or any land, Lotus Petal Magus, even if the land is gonna be Urza's Saga. Goblin Engineer, sure. So they relied on the well there to sacrifice the furnace to grab the Soulguide Lantern? Pipping Needle? It seems like we get to reanimate Griselbrand. Unless my opponent does some funny stuff. Oj, no co tam bułka zrobiła? Well, I got a Grizzlebrand, but it does seem like my cats have destroyed my laundry holding machine. As they dropped an item on it and it just broke, and it's just broken. Which is not nice. Mindbreak trap. Oh, let's take a trap. Not laundry machine, but laundry drying thing. How do you call that? A laundry dryer rack. Something like this. So just a laundry rack. So my cats have destroyed the one I have. I assume it was my cats. Maybe it happened spontaneously, but I would not expect that. Grizzlebrand needled. Okay. Now that I have 3 life points, I can no longer use my Grizzlebrand, so I guess not much has changed. It's always the cats, yeah. Actually true. I'm not sure if this is not gonna punish me, but probably not. They even have 6, so they can't Pyroblast.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Can he total?
Probably unwise to do so. So I just gave them Fable Chapter 2 and I knew that. But they also conceded, so we 3-2'd. Good enough. Good enough. Which I guess now I have another reason, instead of just the fish sticks, to get to the supermarket before it closes today. Which is to get a new laundry rack. But I wanted to bike, not sure if I'm gonna be capable of getting one on a bike though. Might be a little bit inconvenient to grab one. Rough times. Well, think about it. We have 3-1 chess, so we can open... First, let's open the Magic Online player reward packs. Flood my account with 15 more basics I don't want. Alright, actually we got Wild Dogs, a card we learned about the existence of today. A perfect design with cycling. Almost looks like a hyena, but I guess that's how wild dogs look sometimes. White Man Leon. Ovinai's. It's a nice artwork. The crocodile's failed attack left it feeling both hungry and sheepish. Damn. Factor Faction with Joyra. Will I stream your trip to the supermarket? I will not, no. Alright, let's open one of the chests that we won. We got Gala Greeters and Play Points 20. Nice. Also, Parital, thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you everyone who has subscribed today. It was very nice to see you joining the canister register. But I'll see you tomorrow around the time of the day that is today. And we're gonna be performing the 24-hour stream. So brace for that. Also remember that tomorrow is going to be the premiere of the canister of Piotr Vlogovsky episode 1 PT Phyrexia, which is going to be a vlog from the PT that I have recorded and I've been editing yesterday. I will put some finishing touches and it's gonna be ready. OnlyFans? Oh, I see. Saj. Sorry, bro. Truly sorry. I'm sending you over to Aspiring Spike playing some funny decks, and see you tomorrow. Stay hydrated and experience joy.